Good morning, happy, actually good afternoon, I should say. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Ruben here first. Appreciate you, dude. Megatron second. Looks like somebody's taking your title. I have to have a competition for that. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We're gonna be continuing our Avowed run. I'm really hoping that I can finish this sometime this week. Like it's gotta happen this week. I gotta get caught up on this one. I did skip out yesterday just because my social battery after work was just shot. It's been a rough 2 days, so I've been trying to not overly stress myself or force myself to stream when I'm actually just like drained. But yesterday was a good day to just relax. Unfortunately, this morning was horrible. So many things went wrong at work, but it's okay. The process of my job comes with the territory, you know, and I'm making do with what I got. But it's all good now. Home, relaxed, had some delicious food. I'm all set. I'm ready to go. And we're gonna jump into some Avowed. So let me go ahead and just turn that down. I will need to, of course, fix this because I believe last time I just adjusted it, it was a little bit of an issue. Let me see. Make sure everything works. Oh, yep. See, it's still showing if I'm there. Audio is the one thing that I gotta fix every time. So let me just check here. Make sure I put the right one. All right, looks like sound is there. We should be good. Let me go ahead and put this here. We should be all set. So last we checked off, most of the stuff is already done and completed. Yes, there's a lot of stuff that I could probably find in these areas. However, I don't have too much to go through. One of the big ones is, of course, turning in this and turning in this to our man Sansa. And then the other thing is finding the rest of the hunter arrows and the antler for the totem before we kind of continue on for the rest, and then everything else should be done. Now this said to bring more of the star metal. However, I thought I had gotten the last of the star metal to give to him. It doesn't seem like it, unless this was supposed to be like a quest item here. However, I haven't seen it. This bracelet I thought was supposed to go to what's his face and whatnot, so it's like I'm confused. What I should probably do is head back to Dawnshore, turn in those pieces that I need for the cartographer stuff, and then Should be all set with like most of it, but we'll see. What was the area called again? No, it's killed. Now it's killed. Cool. All right, so we should be able to fast travel from here, and we want to go to North Paradise, which is our zone. We want to go here. Be getting close to the end now. I would think so, Ruben. Honestly, I would think I am. I would hope that I am. That would be great. You know. Shoot. She's so loud.
You're back. What have you found?
So, Wolfrith is dead. At least he made good progress on Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfrid. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
And GTA in the background. Oh, playing some GTA have me on the background. Potential reacts though. Not allowed. Not allowed at all. How dare you? And you wanted to be first. How dare you? I'm just kidding. About Renato.
You found him?
Oh, there you go. Explorer. That one's completely done. He was imprisoned in Tusk. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Out of interest, did you vet them before you hired them?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
I mean, shit, I would hope so.
Welcome back.
How's the cartography going? Any breakthroughs?
These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon. That cannot be true, can it?
I've already gotten that one, unfortunately. How about the supplies you've got for sale? Let's see. Did I have anything else here? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think we got everything here. All right. Most of the stuff in these areas should have been taken care of. Okay. So, with that done, we can go to our map. We can go to the Living Lands, Galloway Tusk. What we need to do now is clear up the totems, because the totem stuff it's probably one of the more important pieces. I just want to see here where I can find what I'm looking for. Let's see. So totem of perseverance, or perseverance, excuse me. Let's see. So past disused tower, guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. This antler is sealed. Near the founder's head, these arrows find. Out of view where he is blind. So stag seeking and surviving is really what we're looking for. The question is, like, Wait, so this says past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. This antler is sealed. Trying to think where on the map I would find this. Lava fields, though. I mean, lava would be up here, but there's a lot of lava. Lava fields. Bramble. Lava fields and bramble. I thought we did get the antler though. Oh, there's two antlers. I see an antler preserving stag and pursued stag. So I'm like, I remember putting an antler on there. And yeah. Okay, the final shafts you shall see again. Silent village where spirits still. So silent village with spirits still shriek. There's only one village in the map, and that was the one that was up here, the lost village. Whoops. So I'm gonna start there. That should be one. Figure out where we might find it here, because I know we didn't actually explore the whole area here. So maybe I forgot what my jump button was for a minute. Ooh. Just trying to think in my head. Which has been rendered eligible by time. Warion, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you even by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work is helping build our new home. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital. Even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon the next exodus from Solace. Oh. Is that something? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no, I'm stuck. Bro. Okay, let's see. I think in my head, would there have been anything else like on a back end somewhere over there? Do we have everything? Up here? Just curious to know if there's like places I can go I've never been to. I wonder if there's any way to be up. Well, let me see. Map wise, oops. Is there a way to get up there? I get curious with some of these like Like, how much of this can I actually explore? Is there something back there? How to get back there? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. Just curious if there is like a way to get up there in those ones. Because I don't think there was anything over there. Actually, I wonder if it's that way. I don't think I ever checked that way. Did I? I don't think so. I didn't even know that was a thing right now. Huh. What? Look at that. I had no idea that this was over here. It's so purple. Oh my god! Ah, poison. Ah. Or
I let you have that one.
oh, did you? Did you now? Down. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
But you know what? Boo-hoo. I'm gonna start doing this.
Watch yourselves. Well, that was fun.
Was it? These eggs, burn them all. I won't reach it right away, but we can do that. There's something above me. Oh, there's more than something above me. did I never see this? Oh! Ah. Oh god, I want to miss. A huge whiff. Oh my god. Woman, whatever you did, thank you. Nope, wrong button.
What, like it's hard?
God, it's dark. And watching this makes you want to play it all the way through the third time. Yeah, you played it way too many. Actually, I shouldn't say way too many, but you played a lot. You played a lot. What's up, dude? Oh, what is that? Is that an? Oh my god, am I on fire? I am.
Let's take these
Okay.
things back. You
There's
fit
an
one.
antler. Good to know. Can't even tell. Oh my god, it's so dark over here. I have an animancer. Day 1. Found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Fortunately, there is an infestation of Zarbs in and around the area. Of course, mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicholas' cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zarbs don't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were. I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Until he died. That it? Something else over here. Oh. Actually, I wonder if there's even anything in there. Wait, I heard a noise. Okay, hold on. First this. Aragon cache. Oh, the cache is here. How to enter said zone that is barred. Oh, that means I wonder if that means I'm gonna have to go across the top then. Something up there. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to jump across. You must jump across. Ooh, there's something over here. Wait, how did I never see this area? Oh, hey, arrows.
Like
Oh, that's
that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
nice. Okay, so that means we've gotten 2, right? 2? Okay, near Founder's Head. These arrows find Founder's Head. Founder's Head. Founder's Head. I'm trying to think. Founder's Head. Founder's Head. Founder's Head. Founder's Head. I don't think it's the Akita workshop. Founder's Head. Well, okay, so Founder's Head and Andrew. Near Founder's Head. That would be inside Soul's Keep, right? Right in Founder's Head. In Founder's Head on the map. I don't know. It can be in Soul's Keep then, because we've already checked that Founder. Well, actually, the quarry. I wonder if there's anything in the quarry. Before we go there, I just realized I haven't done the cache. So let's go do the cache real quick. Maximus Pargrin Fifth. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrunen remember a time before these gods. May come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Lorca who rules, and Magran who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Nandra. Taste of blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. Oh. Ooh, and it's a medium. Whoa. Gotta catch them all. Found and opened all Pargrunen caches across the living lands. Well, winner, winner. Maxims of the Pargrunen. 1. In older lands it was said, Pargrunen shall seek and strive. Go out and wander. Now it is written in blood. Dwarves shall dwell and listen. Keep solace as your anchor. The taste of blood is to challenge the living lands. In haste is to die. There weren't any other books. What are you hiding in there for, my dude? Alright. We should progress. Progress. Yay, rare achievement. Yeah, dude. Lots of rare achievements. We're gonna do them all.
All sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair. I'm not used to quiet.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret. Keep us safe. Shh. The rocks must quiet themselves. We can't be found out.
Stop right there.
Damn it.
You're going to
Not gonna reach him.
On the left, dear.
You some. Ow. You're still alive? Jesus.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Delusional report. The report written by a high-ranking officer within the Steel Bureau. The letters are written in a shaky hand. It is clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain, and from there conquer our enemies. We must make the land bloom. You crazy. Imp catchers. Quite the name. Nothing here. Good, good, good. Love it, love it, love it. Think if I go down there, I'm gonna get hurt. Down here should be okay. Oh, I am at least. Oh.
It's the envoy.
Ah. Ow. Screw you, summoner. Ah. That is what I do. Question is, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, okay. Where's the summoner? Where's the summoner? So many dead bodies. What up, Grizz? Hey, any luck on your spin? Did you get the 50K? Anything over here? That opens the door. I haven't tried it yet? Alright. We shall wait and see. We shall wait and see. Oh, I didn't borrow this. No, 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 don't. Our plant. Right. I honestly don't even need it, but stuck in the middle of something. Do it again after this. No worries. Put something up there. Yeah. Grenade. Got my grenade back. Head across this way. That. Grab that. Oh, I could have gone that way too. Oh. What was that key that we got too? There was a key that I remember we had picked up. It was this one. Where is this? A deer and supply cache key. Where does this get used? Let me see if I can actually find that, because I'm sitting on this for the longest time. Oh, somebody says it's like way up here. Like right here. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Not even thinking about it. Oh, is it this one? No. Oh, wait. Maybe it was down there. Map. I know it said it was west of... Oh, right there. How do you get down there without dying? Oh. I think that's safe. any of that safe. And we'll take a long shot. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that was not worth it. Let's travel out of there. I am not risking dying. So, whoa.
Devour!
There we go. Huzzah. Nothing here. Dagger there. That should have cleared everything in the area. Don't know how that hurt me. Okay. There's got to be something up there. All right, spear. Then in we go. Here we go. To the mines.
Saka some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
And I'm gonna guess and say we're gonna come back around to that area.
Keep quiet.
Freeze.
Right there.
What's that not hurting that thing? There we go. I missed.
That it?
Yes, for now. I think it all connects. There really isn't too much to miss or worry about. Yes, thank you for fixing that. Oh, that's right. I should probably just go back to my on here.
I'm hit.
Let's get him!
Oh, I thought that, dude, I thought that was a explosive barrel, and it's not. She come down here? What the? Oh, dude, she was ballsy.
Pass you at the roots if you...
Please help me!
You're safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right.
Oh my god, you got it too? Oh my god. That's it. It's confirmed. I'm a lucky charm. Why I gotta be furry, dude? That's rude. That should be good for now.
like to double check and make sure nothing else is up here. Grab that. Because why not? Those are fun, those are fun.
Big mistake!
Bye. Oh, no heals. Okay, got the big dude out of the way. Yeah. Something died up there. And we reach it. Without falling. Without falling. Scared to try to get it and then like completely fall off.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
Don't worry, we'll get a way through. Relax, Marius. We got it. Oh, he pushed him out of the way. Nice. Nicely done. How is there something dead on the ground over that way? That would mean that I missed something somewhere else? Where? To like loop all the way around for that. Like it means like I'm missing something this side. If I'm missing something through here, that's not the case. Yeah. Oh my god, I was still up. Oh, I don't know then. Oh hell. From Kostya to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodica, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. You... sniveling little... There's anything else over there? Just good. A lot of lava. I guess the bummer with some of this stuff sometimes is that you can't just dismantle when you pick up. Almost got rid of that one. Let's stash that one at camp. Camp. Camp.
Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Still girl looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
True. How would the Steel Girl know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
For what we're fighting for, the people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Looks like bridge across, they're going there, they want to go there. A stained map of Galloway's Tusk containing the many places Steel Girl has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Armenian proclamations. That's a good amount of lore. Establishment of Solace, Volume 10. Oh, it's Pargrunen territory, or history, I should say. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks our spot. But a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Galloway's Tusk, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Andrew's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunen settlements that preceded this one and of the moldering ruins thereof. Andrew simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. And here you all died, unfortunately.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
To the summit.
Murderer, she is near.
Oh, we're totally messing up with Steel Girl. What's over here? What is this? Open the lockbox. What's in the box?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
I am.
The time has come to take the garden.
Whoa, why did it get so quiet?
Orders will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
in the brush!
The fuck do you mean?
Talk.
Oh, hell no. I'd kill you.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Even if that's true, Sapadal's allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
The response, dude, is it's so just like, ugh. It's like, suck it. Ludwin, don't do this. We don't have to fight.
Did you really think our past would stay my hand? We may have fought side by side, but this is a different war. Only one of us will walk away from it. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
If you wish. I need to clear the rest of these guys first.
More dream throws. Really?
There's more?
Even more coming from the camp.
On your right.
Finally, down to the last one.
Where are you going? Oh my god.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers fear not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Medium stock of golden shellings. Here's the amount of stuff. I thought there'd be a little bit more fancy thing from her, but I guess not. Oh, man, for your campaign orders, handwritten on a sheet of durable parchment. This message outlines the orders given to the Steel Grove Paladins stationed on Mount Forja. Some of it is legible through the ash and dust. Establish camp at the summit. From there, you are to hold your position until the Inquisitor arrives. Any unnecessary violence toward the Pargrunin in the mines is strictly forbidden, though the usual guidelines for responding to insubordinate activities by captured enemy agents remain in force. Remember that you represent the Steel Grove, the Inquisitor herself as you, and then nothing else was there. Okay. You're so lucky, Chris. Steel Grove journal. Written in an eager hand, this journal seems to be that of a young soldier, possibly recently raised to the rank of paladin in the Steel Grove. I'm honored to sit here in camp atop Mount Forja, which I understand holds great significance to the Pargrunin of the region. From here, I can look out and see nearly all of Galawen's tusks, and I can understand the reason we've come. To bring order to this nearly inhospitable land, to bring aid to the people who have suffered for so long, to eke out an existence among the ash and smoke. On speaking with some of the native people, I had my doubts as to our goals here. My faith remains in Wotica and in Inquisitor Ludwig. She believes that the soul of this land is poison, and that we work for the good of all who live here. I have seen the power of her devotion to the burned queen. Remember thy place, remember thine oath, remember thy queen. And remember that your Inquisitor is dead. Bitch! Here. Dark Rebirth. Used to cool down a second wind. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Here. There's a sausage. Grog.
Touch the Ardra. Feel our voice.
There's something up there though first. Ooh.
Let's take these things back to camp.
Hey, it's the last one.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Yes, you will speak to me. Is it not letting me talk to it? Ah.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us.
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's all right. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
The steel girl won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you'd want to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Wow, what a response. That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Yes, of course, Subdol. I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promise to Sepidal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take whatever help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Ooh. Places Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delingan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith Corps into allied Dream Thralls. What? Oh, we're coming in hot, baby. We're coming in hot. Ooh. Makes me wonder now. I think sword and board build. Wait. I know I'm going to end up playing this again, thinking sword and board build. I think it's a really good one. I mean, I personally like sword and board. You know me. This has been pretty fun as a sword and board build.
the setup that I have. I want to know how to get up there, though. There's something up there. I want to know how to get up there. I haven't found anything that leads me that way. There has to be something. Something that leads me that way. And I would think it has to be this way. But yeah, look at. I didn't even see. Yeah, see, that's barred. So something else on the other side. Okay, so if something else is on the other side, that means that I would have to go around this way. Where? There's nothing else in here. That was there. That just takes me around there. Okay. Even if I try to come back this way, there's nothing this way. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. That's not going to get me to where I need to be. This isn't going to get me where I need to be. This won't get me where I need to be. I don't think there's a way down there that's going to get me where I need to be. I don't even think there's a way to get over there. Fucking, oh my god. I'm trying to think now. Would something have opened up by then? There either. Because this is just gonna take me all the way around. There's nothing here. That area was barred. There had to have been something else to get up there. Nothing that way. This takes me back here. This takes me over here. That's not gonna take me anywhere. That's gonna backtrack that way. There is something right there that I did not realize. There's a chest. Lava forge. Nice. Of course, I'm overweight. Rub me? Why are you gonna rub me? Don't rub me. Please don't rub me. Lava forge. Taking melee damage, deals fire damage to nearby enemies. Oh, and it's heavy though. Fire resistance acclamation. Hey Meg, what did you miss? Whoa.
Look right.
Where did these guys come from? Yeah, they're mad that I took that thing. As far as what you've missed, do you want me to tell you what you missed? And are you gonna get back into this? Did you finish this game?
I can't even remember. I'm lost. Lost. Whoa. What the? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get to that one spot. Don't know. I can though. I'm gonna have to figure out to see what would get me back there. Not going that way. Didn't see anything else that had me there. Fuck, am I gonna get to that place then? There's anything here either. Ooh. That didn't work. I'm for sure missing something then. Because how else am I supposed to get up there? And I hear the like tingling sound too from the stuff. I'm assuming there's a way to get up there. Let's double check that area one more time. Hear a tingling sound. Whoa. You know what? I wonder. Can I just pop this? No, I can't. Damn. That would have been great, though. Because where does that get through? See. Let's see if we can cheese this. If we can cheese this, that'd be fantastic. We all know how much we love cheese.
getting on top of what I need to get on top of. Come on. Lost. Come on. Guess this isn't able to be cheesed anymore. Or looking at me like, what are you guys doing? Trying to clamber so bad. If I can. And I keep getting pretty decently close. I just keep getting caught on like little corners of it. Like I feel where it's like catching, but it's not fully catching. Right there. God, it wants it so bad. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. I hear it. It's like right here where it's clipping. I think it's like supposed to be like right here. I can do it. Or I can do it. Make it happen. We'll get it. I will get this. I have a feeling. Oh!
Oh, come on. I'm like right there. You just fucking taste it. Oh. Oh. I'm so fucking close. Oh, what a cheese. Oh, man. Freaking win, dude. Holy shit, I can't believe we got that. That's amazing. The power of friendship. We did it. Ooh. You high fire acclamation. Summon a greater fire blight with it? Special attacks? Oh, what? That means every time we do like a finisher, it does that. Great determination. Wait, I can't touch that though. There it is. It's like at a weird angle. Two-hander is one that I've wanted to do too. Two-handed seemed pretty fun. Yeah, I can't believe we got that. Okay, now I gotta figure out exactly where the actual entrance was, because Jesus, dude, to go through that. So, entrance is back here. So that's where we came from. There's an entrance here. The thing is, where is this entrance? Dude, I can't even go this way. Oh, you know what it is. I guarantee you, I think I know where this is. I know where this is. That strategy is straight up stinky with all that cheese. Bro, that was the biggest loaf of cheese.
Listen,
shit was wild.
I don't know what seems like someone.
Where are they? Oh, that's a shotgun shot though. Get out of here. Oh, you're ballsy, bro. What is on? Oh, am I still shocked, or is it just on the ground somewhere? I would think now that she's gone that they wouldn't have any more influence here. Any of the steel grow. Like, that should have been it, right? I guarantee you that entrance is over here. Oh, they're dream thralls, that's why. I guarantee you it's supposed to be right here. We're supposed to be able to get this open. And we can't. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it's gonna be like later on you come to it, but that would be the only place I can see that door opening, because that's what would make sense. And I can't even go outside of it. Devour these nuts. We have to get to Solace. For that, we should hit up camp. Can't fast travel from my current area. Why? Oh my god. Not a lot of fast travel right now? You tell me I have to walk all the way to Solace. What the fuck? Turn to the left and just try. Yeah, let's just try to head over here first.
Speed! Burst of light! Someone eager to meet us.
Well done.
Like, what sucks right now is that these guys got turned into Dream Zone. I don't want to fight them, but we're kind of stuck with it. Yeah, set up camp. Shout out to that sword. It's been with you the whole playthrough. Yup. It's just, this sword is so good with its health. Like, having that health queue is huge. Pantheon Purist. Argument. Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Listen to more of Galloway's voice or Aethys. How?
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
But the Audra Berry.
Cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent the...
No. No. What do you mean? We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
That Sapadal's more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
Alright, well,
Not before I've done some reading.
let's see. I need this one upgraded. But then I'm not gonna get... that too. That one. That one needs 5. Are there any other ones that I need? Those need corrupted. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I can go up one more. That one should be maxed, pretty much. There we go. Big iron on your hip, boy. And that one needs a ton more dragon hide. I think I have enough to make more dragon hide. Did I get my nightclub in GTA yet? No. I'm at 2 mil right now. There you go. Jingle, jangle, jingle. At least that's taken care of.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Some...
I've gotten most of them. Let me make sure that I don't have any other like exceptional or vice versa. I think so. Pretty good. So many uniques, man. So many uniques.
Sometimes I'll leave them at camp.
Wow.
Sometimes I'll keep them.
Achievement alert!
But what if you find something out and about that you want?
Yeah, I'm not too
Oops, your
far.
back is full.
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting.
Let's see,
stuff
what does this give us? Crit hits with high bleed acclimation. Accumulation. Excuse me. Increase your damage against prone enemies. Barbaric shout. 2 bite, 2 constitution. Thunder gets 20 movement speed. Because an enemy gives you reduction. That's more like a
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
tank buildy kind of thing. That's champion with fire. Fire. Right now we have this one, which works. Crit hit chance, intellect perception, shadow and beyond. Crit hits high random accumulation. Restoring essence, also restores small health. Activate any level 15 or 20 ability. Grants damage reduction, which is fine. I don't do spells or abilities like that, so it should be okay. Exit here. We'll keep the same group. Yeah, I know I don't need this stuff like right away. But I want to at least have like some money in pocket on the same time. I didn't want to just go completely dry from that one like purchase. Which is why I like told myself I want to stop at, or I want to get it probably like around oh shit. Oh my god, what a fucking mess.
If you insist.
Like once I get 3 mil or something or close to that. Nice hit. Off for dinner? Alright, sir. Have yourself a good dinner. Damn, it's already gonna be 5 for you? Holy shit. Oh, you're right. I will get that. I forgot about the 50k back per day. Good reminder.
Feed them to the earth.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, man was about to explode. Oh, is it a cash cow? You set it up this morning? Damn, Meg. Look at you go. saving money, Ace. No worries. When I'm done with stream, I'll set it up. Don't worry. God. I didn't even add any bells and whistles, and it's earning. Oh, it's earning.
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this street.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why now.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell me.
I knew it. The moment I saw that appear.
Yeah, these guys are so nasty.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Jesus Christ, we're all going to die.
The feeling. You need something?
Let's get to the trade. Oh, I can't get it. Hold on. Can I get it? Superb greatsword we sell. Superb plate we sell. That's a breakdown, but we'll sell it since we're close to the end. None of this stuff we are going to do. Need more Contra. Damn, not there yet. Close, not there yet though.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Steel Garrote were in possession of Pargrunin books and records.
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
People can be horrible, Mahala.
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden. No, that doesn't sound right. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other
Bet
than
raid.
opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop it.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Ooh. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see it. I thought unless I missed it. I don't know. I didn't see it pop up on mine. But where's Vet? I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your
Wow.
arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius,
There it
take back to us
is.
in one piece.
Vet raid.
Assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now and go with the gods.
Whoa, what the heck? Her face is all twitchy.
See that? There was Kostya who shoved me.
Vet raid. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? There's Vet. Why is Vet being so silent? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I have.
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Let's see your wares before we dip. God, dude, as much as I want that faith and conviction. I don't have that much money. And the gauntlets of devotion. I could. We got what we needed. Let's go. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, grenades, potion. What does this chest have for us? Nothing.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy. Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
Oh bro, this is gonna kill me. There's like so many ways to get to that one spot. I'm afraid to miss things. There we go. Nicely done. There's a door right there. Can I go through it? No.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
These poor wardens.
I am
Kostya
moving.
must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Something down there. I'm gonna go the other way though. How do I get to you? You down here. Let me get to you. You're down below somewhere. But you wouldn't be over here. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. You're up there. I think somewhere. Maybe. Bro, if I would not have saw that. Oh my god. I would have hated myself. To be fair, there's really nothing in there for me. Because there never really is, unless it's like glowing gold, but I'm a fiend for it. I hear the sparkle, I want it. Then there's something on the other side, which I believe on the other side of this. Should be at least. She sound like that. What? Okay. Oh god. Dude, look at all these.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, you think? I burned myself. Yo. Got it, got it. We're good, we're good. Head on through.
Voices silenced.
Let's just having another episode. Oh, that's dangerous. Ah! God, don't run. I got scared that they ran into me.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Oh, don't you dare tell me to rush, girl. Next in the Pargroon 6 actually. In older lands it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast of history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be thy triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. Taste the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Records of Old Solace, Part 4. The garden is a household name, spoken in when hushed tones. We Pargrunen have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodika herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, old young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Andrew exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that, entrusted by Nandrew himself. I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whales smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put the secret to writing. And at the end of the document is marked with the faded reminiscent of an eye. Of an eye. Eye. You're gonna be looking for an eye, I'll tell you that. What secrets do you hold? Valarark skin still like that? There's something that way. Okay, so there he is. So we're going this way.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Is that looping around? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go around that way. Don't alert, don't alert, don't alert, don't alert, don't alert. I didn't see him next to me. I didn't see him next to me.
Watch your left!
Feeling he got shot back when he
All
went.
right.
Yeah. Get beat up. Oh god. Didn't realize it was trapped. Everything is trapped here. Ooh. Close the hit enemy by 15% for 5 seconds. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but definitely isn't the best.
You asked for it. We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Winner. Records of Old Souls Part 3. A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galloway's Tusk, Andrew unexpectedly visited the living archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Andrew pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there, nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galloway's Tusk used to be a verdant paradise, not this god's forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believed him then, as I believed him now. We're getting shot at with arrows. These are the words of First Elder Monk Karatana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandrew himself on this most holy of missions to ensure that the memories of Pargrunan never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. And as I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. 0 notifications. What's up, roster? It's right, man. If you don't have me subbed, it's okay, bro. Like, I got it. It's all good. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Nah, you're good, man. Make sure there's no funky stuff here on the ground. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pargrunan to wander, discover, and settle. There are even whispers that Pravetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will one day face its Pravetica, its final event. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Yeah, full notifications. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I do plan on trying to stop by. I don't know what time I'm gonna be off work because this Saturday, unfortunately, my full-timers are not going to be in the office, so yours truly is stuck to fend for himself. And yeah, not really looking forward to it. Saturday is gonna be a little bit of a drag, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna make do with what we got, and I am going to try and be there for your birthday. Why is it still telling me to go over there?
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
And I don't know, Sapadol. When are you gonna stop dream throwing people? Sucks to work on the weekend. You know what? I mean, it's money in the bank. Like, there's perks to it. It's not that hectic of a day. But the problem is that, like, I'm gonna have to kind of make the decisions, and I'm not really in the position for it, nor do I get paid that much to do that. So it's like,
We need to keep moving.
I gotta be a full-timer without getting paid like a full-timer, because my full-timers want to take days off together. Oh, he is. Oh my god, she fucking went ham, dude. And we're overweight. Awesome. Oh, exceptional. Goodbye, goodbye. These can definitely get removed. Except at the common. Really don't need those. Superb will stay because Superb is actually a lot of money. We'll leave the rest there. Just found out my job is serving ice cream sundaes again in 30 minutes. Hell yeah, I'll be stopping by before I leave to get a free sundae. And chocolate, vanilla, sprinkles, various syrups, whipped cream. Ooh, for chocolate myself. I am a chocolate and vanilla type guy, but if I was to decide on which ice cream I wanted in all the flavors, I think mint and chip would probably be my go-to. Yeah, I would do both, but I would do like, so one thing that I get that I freaking love from In-N-Out out here, you can get a black and white shake, and that's basically taking the vanilla and the chocolate and swirling it in a.
Cost you knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Nice in the cup, so you get like a nice, delicious chocolate and vanilla shake swirled together. Oh, it's so good. It just adds a little bit more of a richer, without being too. Oh my god, are we overweight again? Without being too chocolatey. It's so good though. I need to put the lava forge away. That's what it is. Sentinel can go away too because we really don't need it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use a forge friend. I'm not gonna use the long touch. Probably won't use that either. That should be fine. I think that's it, right? Yeah, should be it up there. Dial of vanilla chocolate swirl. Yes. Yes. Not sure how something could be too chocolatey. I mean, if you're not a big chocolate fan and it's just too much, like the chocolate ends up being either really, really sweet or just kind of like has a bitterness to it, depending on the type of chocolate it is. Like when it's heavy on cacao, it's like it ends up being just a little too bitter. I, Elder Monk Karitana, I'm honored to be among those who braved the first land of those brave few that first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path we followed. He was not satisfied with this with the island's sunny coast nor its verdant forest. It was clear that he was looking for something Even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusk, Nandrew was finally satisfied. We then learned what it was he sought: an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and this, he said, was our calling, and that it was now our duty to protect it. So we have. Well willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after those old bones have turned to dust. These old bones. Wah. Yeah, more than 60. See, that's, yeah, it's a little much. down below.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Of course, why wouldn't there be anything down there?
No. It cannot be. The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Direct.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Godlike of Zapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
They do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
That's wild. Dang, Rouser, fried chicken and a big slice of Oreo cookie cake? What? Plus the sundae? Dang. You wildin' out today. If you knew this, why did you build solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Orica.
The rightful queen. She She is the center of everything.
At the Dream Scourge, how do we start the Dream Scourge? I'm going to save Zappadol and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where's the way, Nandrew? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Dang. So she was lying the whole
Do we
time?
have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. What you choose to do is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Any health potions?
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
Oh, it was right there.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Was it you who told the Steel Girl about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
He's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
You're the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Donna. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Donna, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
You don't know the Steel Girl. I don't know if I want to say that. They were going to storm the keep.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
A life
Can't let you do
for
this.
rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
I say.
Where's his body?
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is really her.
Here's of Old Solace Part 6. Solace Keep is an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunan living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us an even greater challenge, the Floating Boundary, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many Warrens lost their lives securing the construction site, many more died during the Founder's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The Floating Foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now, only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the Founder's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin.
These are the final words of the first elder monk, Caritana. 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 Something like that. It will guide me on the journey to the next life. Jesus. Open the sluice gates. Let's damage the sluice gates. Open the sluice gates. It'll cost you.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
She'll speak to Mahal. Dude, so I have to go all the way back up to speak to her? She's behind the door up top somewhere. Travel to Galloway's Tusk. To Galloway's Tusk! The Outer Worlds. Unlock all fast travel beacons. Whee!
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
That unlocks the other side. Okay, so I'm supposed to go talk to her. While we get there, I need to use the restroom, so I'll probably go do that right now. Also, that's funny that they're teasing you for the big old pile of bones left over, especially after eating the fries and everything. Jeez. All right. Restroom really quick. BRB. All right. Actually got some more water as well before I forget. Womp, womp, womp. So, let's head over. Thank you, sir. That was like 5 seconds. Well, I ran downstairs to grab the water first. Let's go talk to her first just to make sure we get that out of the way.
Complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
Wrong button, but okay. Dang, dude, so this whole time that we thought Sapado was helping, or in trouble, Sapado was the cause, but now they want us to kill her.
Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else?
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
I wonder if I should tell her. There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandra was a lie.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
He kept the truth from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a god.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Wow, really? The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mahala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That's a kind thing to say, Mahala.
It was a true thing.
Alright, to Kelloin's Tusk. Actually, you know what I should check? Let me see.
be 2, 3. I'd gotten that one. Did I miss the one in Shatterscript? No. Both of them were supposed to be 4-star medals. Yeah, I should have gotten all of it. I'm kind of curious now if I even got the other one in Shatterscarp. Hold on. Because I know I got the one in Galloway's Tusk. Remember that one. So we want to go to... I want to go here. I gotta see if I did get this though. Now I'm fuck, dude, it's gonna kill me. Damn you, Roger. Damn it. Right there. Okay. In here, in here, in here, in here. Up the ladder, up the ways. Ugh. Oh God. Okay. I swore I got this one. Supposed to be over here. Yeah, this one fell and I got this one. Okay, so we did get this one. I got the one in Dawn Shore because that's what started it. And I got the one in... No, I got the one at Emerald Stair. And did I just happen to miss the one that was here? No, I picked it up. I should have gotten... Should have had all 4. Because then it told me to let him know when I found more. But there is no more. The last one was... The last one was in the Ash Forest. I swear, if I didn't pick this up and it's just there, I'm an idiot. Touch the people, run away from the people.
Watch yourselves.
Yeah, see, he would have fell right here, and we would have picked it up. We did. So why didn't I get the respected... Oh my God. At the gym after getting home. Oh, time for me to head out, grab some ice cream before I go. I'll be back later if you're streaming in a few hours. I have the gym after getting home. No worries. I may or may not be here.
And now I got both. For some reason, only one of them worked, which is weird. Okay. Whatevs. Oh, I'm still in combat. There we go. Now I'm not in combat. Path to the garden. Thank you, sir. Drive safe. Dun, 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 dun.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Travel to the grove. You'll not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? No. Because here we're going to save manually and then resume. Now we will.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's sanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a... Oh god, dude. I don't wanted to go with that last response, but pinching the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yardley. You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yardley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Oh my god, and then we're back here. What do I want to do? Crits. Still have more unspent stuff? No, I don't. Hey, oh. Resolve, that's fine. We're doing enough damage right now. Exceptional greatsword, breakdown. Common can go. Common can go. Exceptional. Right. Bastion of Solace. What does this one do? Blocking 25 to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy. Increase max health and max stamina. Ooh, and I would lose what? Movement speed and resistance to frost? Maybe. That would be worth it.
So...
Guard.
So,
You know what? I think I'm okay.
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art. So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands.
Oh.
Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You're feeling lost after Emerald Stair, and this place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy.
I did not mean to press that one.
It was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Better. You know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
I want a spooky story.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
What about the Golden City?
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
If that's true, how does anyone know the story?
Who said it was true? It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before.
Can I hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
Hear the one about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
All that remembers of deranged woodsman? Good one, Giada.
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it.
Can I hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
I want to hear the one about the haunted well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Oh. Sorry, I was just checking something. You know, these stories have a constant theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Beware of nature, for it punishes the careless.
That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
Good thing we have each other.
Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least.
Right, then we'll call it there.
Who could rest at a time like this?
He's got more?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I don't know. I guess the warden should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
You give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
I do. All right, hopefully that's... Oh, come on, Giada, really?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Told me to kill Sapadol.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Zapdos is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
I mean, that's not 100% true, though. Don't really know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
It's enough.
Until next time.
At least Giada's done.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Did you? You did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
Please, just let that be it. Oh, come on.
Envoy, blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
Spoke to the spirit of Dandro, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another god like Zapadal.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Oh, yes, no more. Alright. We should be good. We should be good. Enter the garden. As much as I want her, I think I'm still going to keep these two. I think this is the safest route. You
have the person of Nandru and person of his animancy and history and lore and all that.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
No, we won't.
Or not.
Oh god. Ah! Almost fell. How is there a dead body here? Tablet.
Mage Folk Orison. 1. Life is a prayer. God function defines the God prayer. Or excuse me. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it with our heart, our hearty holy genocide. Whoa. Now says God function, destroy the insisted ones, puncture the cyst of their secessionists. Whoa. Secessionist Audra, smother their children, for they are without soul, slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul, turn them out from their dwellings and make a census of them, to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the insistent ones is complete. Them Abaddon says nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them Vareth says, they are not upon the wheel, said they do not live nor die. They are as inert as stone. Of them Aethys says, there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them Gelowin says, hunt them down even to the last child, as the predator hunts even unto the prey nest. Of them, Helios says, among them neither chick nor child is born with a soul, so there is no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Of them Magran says, make war on them. Of them Andra says, strike away all memory, as the tide strikes the shape from the sand. Of them Rimmergant howls. Of them Skane says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until their effacement is complete. Of them Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There's no stranger thing in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them, Moediga says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. This is God function, which is the topmost cameral of all mind. What the fuck? Oh, everybody's going crazy. Everybody going crazy. Saying, do I have a map? Dude, I was like, do I have a map of this? And sure enough, there's a map of this, and it looks relatively large. They're from Taint. Dude, Taint. Dear Lengrath. Made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. But then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? Plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in at the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures.
Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightings tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink, your friend. Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you. Or a future version of you. To find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Right, what's the
time? Oh, God! Dude, what the hell?
Take a moment, people.
Take a moment.
Here we go.
Ow. Up top. Nice shot. Think in my head. Think. I'm gonna guess and say that there's something right here. It's hair. Okay. Oh, life is a prayer. The insisted ones we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires and rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed hands we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads on each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids, there were counted 7,707. We spared those who could run with vigor, and so they would lead us to other dwellings of the insisted. Made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so that the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth, to present to us the first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way, we approached God through prayer. Dude, this is gnarly. This is much. I wasn't expecting it to be this ridiculous.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Because we always do. Ooh. I can't touch that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, set up party camp here. Apparently, people have things to talk about.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic, what? Eclectic, God.
I'm a man of
Whatever.
hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Take a prisoner unless you're sure you can hold them. Sapadal's been rattling their bars, finding weakness.
True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure. Imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax.
Sapadal is complicated.
Complicated? I've heard that before. It's never a good thing. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Oh. Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the Living Lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Steel grows behind the worst of it. They don't represent a deer. Or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steelga Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradis.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically indirectly the Steel Girl's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. and you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Sent to stop a plague, not prospect a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I refuse to be party to a conquest.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Well, you fucking did.
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Fucking do. Why you gotta bring that up?
To share a scary story?
No.
Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Anyway.
Why does this come up then?
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make the only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Okay, that's enough for now, I guess.
If I must.
Please tell me that's it. Oh, come on, Marius, please. Jesus Christ.
Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah, there's nothing to bring up with you. There's nothing to bring up with you. Wait, what?
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll not.
That was interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
To rest, this place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
I indulge your curiosity, you can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
If you can't imagine it, then why do you want it so badly?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Yeah, something's off. Something's off.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Zabuto would attack. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the mage folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Touched a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
I've seen what Sapadil is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How? I can't kill a god.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
I do not want this, but if the whole world is at stake...
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Oh. Go. Thank you. Oh god, I missed it. Wonder if that's just a way back. It doesn't look like it. Wild Walker? What does that do? Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets. Whoa, that's actually pretty interesting for an ailment build. Oh god. Think there's anything that way?
We can't hit anything in the water. So I can't get to this, which is what I would like to do. Maybe I could throw it in the water. We'll see. Nope. Can't. Alright. See, we still haven't checked this side, which I should. This was the other area. Needed to be checked. It is a button. Let's go up. Arm of bones. I'm gonna trigger skeletons to fight with you. I guess it's kind of like a necro skill, but not really a necro skill. Who are you?
Are you
Giada?
seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab incident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
Sorry, Giada, I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What happened to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
There's too much we could learn from you.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
That door opens on the other side, so we can't go that way. Jesus, it's loud. Sarcophagus key. Okay. What works in life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all the insisted, shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. Extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. We cannot receive God function's feedback. We cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide payback. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Why is that not grabbing? Thank you. What is that? Oh God. Oh, that's just a marking on the wall. Man. That was something important. Go.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
We've got company!
Nice job, everyone.
God, that's a lot. Hey, level up. God, gotta admit, it's weird not seeing any chairs on the stream. Must be hanging around Vet a little too much then, huh? Let's see. This is those area affected the leap. Got a health restored on second wind. That one. There we go. Go. What do I want? Probably crits for right now. I think that would be the easiest. I don't think I have anything. Just fists. Yeah, there isn't going to be much other than that, really. 70% of the original damage. Yeah, no, we'll just get the crit hits out. Not Marvel reference? This one we have. What is in here? Why is it green back there?
What is that? I know that place, right?
Dude, everything that's going on here. Everything that's going on here.
Well, that was...
Don't worry, we'll go back right now, Mars. Bob Walker's gloves. Problem is that everything that we're about to go into is gonna be all, oh, she decided it was right for her to do this. It's gonna be all tied to Zapdos.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Yanku, right? You look better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Wire's got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend? You forgive each other. You'd never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. Proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Swell, Yaku. Yanku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Little friend. Aww.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
But saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Of course, he wants to not talk about it.
Stay safe.
Oh my god. Yahtzee coming in strong with that power move. Ooh, alright. That's something I'll have to reach later. You know what? Now I wonder, this is where we were at. This is what it was connecting to. Yeah? Oh, there we go. It was. That's why we couldn't touch it. Question is, there's something up there. How do I get up there? This way? I don't think so. It somehow lets me. Ooh. No, because it's about to knock me off from here. I don't think that reaches. I don't think there is anything up there. Alright.
What a massacre.
Here we go.
Ow. Another one.
Stay safe.
What an ass.
Nice work.
Yeah, I know I have plenty of food for that. Too much. There we go. Go. Ring of amplification. Larger reactions on hits. Ooh. Oh, that must be it right there. Maybe not. Okay, that's that. It's over here, though.
Thomas.
Ow.
What's that doing here? Huh. I can see the keep from here. Gods. This is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy.
This place is cruel. Hidden heart thirst, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you.
Tama. No. No.
I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
What if I intended this place to trap a god's soul? Is this the snare your soul responded to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Reminds me of a battlefield ruse meant to confuse an enemy. Focus on what you know, not what you see.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Remembered the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
The difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
What is it? It wants us to go that way. However, there was this area. And I'm wondering if that connects together with the other spot. I can't tell. Maybe? Oh yeah, it does. Seven? What happened to the other ones? Hold on. What? I felt like there definitely should have been more. Corpses in the ritual circle seem fresh. They died only moments ago, but the faces seem eerily distinct and similar, as if created from an incomplete description or distant memory.
I don't remember what they look like. They're all the same.
Here it is. Is there even any more? Yeah, how did I get to 7? I haven't even gotten the other ones. Hold on, now I'm curious to know where we're at on the number. Journal, documents, Gallowine's Tusk. Oh, lore. Yeah, we went to 3 and then we went to 5 or to 7. Like, I'm trying to understand the story. Oh. Trying to see if anybody knows where that lore piece is. Let me see. Somebody's saying that it's actually over here, still where the camp is. The map. Let me see. Somebody has to have a location where the lore is. Totem guides, no. It's somewhere on a table though. Actually, let me see if this opened up now that I've gone through this way. Because there's no table on this side. I don't think there was a table here either. It's not going to be a table there. Oh. There's a table here. None of these are it though. Nothing there. There's no table here. There's no tablet there or there. Or there. Okay, so this didn't open yet, right? I wonder if I'm actually going to be going all the way around to that. What if there is one in here? Is there one in here? Table, no tablet on the ground. Oh, is this it? An unusual book. It says forgive us. What's your next game? What your next game will be? Oh, I'm at the gym, but I wanted to ask what your next game will be. Silent Hill. We're going to do Silent Hill 2. Fingers are typing too fast. No worries. It's all good. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. It's one of the games that I've been wanting to play. So that will be the next one we do. Table. Unless it's like trying to say down there? No. Let me try one more time over here. See if there is. Oh fuck, wrong one. Wrong one. Damn it. Get out of there, Yahtzee. Oh, of course you got electrocuted. Oh, how could I miss that? How did I miss that still? No table. No glowing door. Well, I'm supposed to talk to both of these people, figure out what the hell. So let's see. Giada.
All this time, I thought my parents died in
Yeah,
a
a
freak
horror
accident.
one.
An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Trying to, Chris, trying to. Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Would you consider going back to Fiermes Inferno?
The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long.
I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
Ooh, conceited.
But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud.
You're welcome.
Maybe a bit worried.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
This isn't really what any of us expected.
I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. If I must.
Thanks, dude. You're so nice.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
Okay. Exit here. Keep that. Let's see. What else? We've gone through everything. I'm still just a little bummed that I can't find that other one. Just go down here just in case one more time. But we don't have the sarcophagus key either. I feel like maybe that's at the end, so we'll see if that happens. Oh, whoops. Using out there's like anywhere up here, but it doesn't look like it either. Table, right? No table. Table, okay. We gotta drop down somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. What's it saying? It's supposed to be on a table. Did we? No, that's not it either. That won't be it. It might be further up ahead. It's not up there. Yeah, I don't know where we got. I don't know how we got to 7 right away. Did not see like 4 or anything like that. Okay, see, because this is the graveyard, and then it says that this one is the what? Oh, right here. Okay, so here's 6. So we have 6. It's so hard to see these, man. There either. Did I see something else right here? I've been that. Yeah, it is that. That's what I saw. Like, I feel like one should have been in here. Now we picked it up, but I can't remember now. I thought I grabbed one here. Okay, well, I'm making a bigger deal out of this than I need to. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Oh well. Like the boat. Just in case. Nothing. No riding, no nothing. No riding. Nothing on this side either. Here it looks like. Anything in the centers.
there. Here. There. Like, I would think there'd be visibly somewhere, but guess not. We'll go this way. But like we'd want to go this way. Nothing there. One last time. Almost gone. Get around. Back up top.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
There we go. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to be going in there next. Okay. Check all the tables. I hear Sparkle. And this. Oh, all right. Grab all those. That. Wayfinder. Full combo attack deals high stun to nearby enemies. Greatly increases distance traveled during a power attack. Okay, not bad. Question now is there tablet here. Probably not. You would think a spot like this would have a tablet in it, but apparently not. Alright. Onward. Awesome. Okay, drop the diamond. Turn it all. I could. But I mean, we're like right. I feel like we're like right there. If this fight doesn't end it, then that's when I should probably think about like, oh, maybe then it'll just be the end. Jesus, can I not reset? I mean, I don't even have to. I'm just being silly about it. Be silly. Burn. Burn all of you. And up there. Burn it all. Okay. Question here is there anything up top? This doesn't look like it. Going down. And how far down are we going? Pretty low. All right. There's a sarcophagus key. Wrong button. Let's see, inventory. It's all superb stuff. Guard, put that there. See. So what I can go ahead and do is just put these over for now. One with that one. Then same with these. That should be fine. Alright, cool. Like really pretty in this area too. Here. I think this is the room. Maybe? Yeah. So that's the room with Giada. That means this lets us go back. And, now we have that fast point. Which now which now lets us go down this way again. I got food for my walk with Sadie and almost got some soft serve because you guys are talking about it. But Popeyes don't have one. I think so. I wasn't able to get one. No. Spirit Mender. 2% of your attack damage restored as essence. 100% of max essence. 100 plus 100 max essence. Dude, this is straight up look at that thing. Straight up mage. That's such a cool looking. That is so cool looking. I used to know what this looks like. Holy shit. Finally found like a new one that I could wear. Crazy's over here. Not the soft serve. No. No. I actually wonder if I can upgrade anything else right now since I picked up some stuff. I can upgrade that one now. Ooh. That one's full. No. Yeah, that one's full. So can go up. Can go up again. That can go up again. That can get upgraded. That there. Okay, so it's almost there. At least shield is good. Oh. All that other stuff. That is me. Oh, actually, what I can do then is go here and actually take that. Take. Oops. I can now take all of these superbs if I really want to. And this should
so those Greek
it's a lot of money lost, but it's materials gained in return.
green people in the garden.
Much am I off? Glass branch. Oh, it's not there yet. I need 4 more for that one. Okay. At least we got a good chunk of that instead of waiting too much. Left saucered, even the one from McDonald's. McDonald's isn't too bad. It's got a decent flavor to it. The one I am addicted to when it comes to it, and it's actually 2 of them. I don't even know if there's any more around me. I had to drive a little ways, but Cold Stone. I love Cold Stone. Cold Stone is absolutely delicious for ice cream. It's not soft serve, but it's ice cream. And then the other one
This place would be
is
peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
fuck. I gotta go
Sea
double
Life
check
is in its
that.
heyday, in its full splendor.
The Cold Stone is one. The other one is Sonic's, and that's like blizzards or whatever they're called. Oh no, Blizzards is Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen was a good one too.
is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Nice, there we go. Is that the last added? Pillars of Eternity. Cleanse all the strangled address across all regions. Hell yeah. I want the chanter? Yeah, I want the chanter. What is that? It's a bear. Get down. Oh my god, girl.
On your left here.
Darn you, wizard. Ah, there's a priest. There's a priest nearby. Gotta figure out where he's at. And I gotta go get this. There you go. There's a priest. Is that the priest? Yep. Somehow I was lucky there. Woo! So many dead bodies. All right. Wants us to go up there. So, rule of thumb, go the opposite direction. Something above, though. And what is this? I guess the good thing is having all those 100 and something of my lockpicks came in handy, because we've just been going through all of my lockpicks right now in this area. Hey, buddy. More goats. Inevitable.
Damaging an enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. 20% of power attack damage to enemies with low health. Holy shite. God damn. The question is, what opens that door? You lockpick hoarder. This is true. This is my last memory.
We have been here.
No, not hard to acquire.
We were here all
And you can't make any, unfortunately. But yeah, no, it's just they're like 15 a pop, I think. 15 gold or whatever a pop, somewhere around there. I can't remember. Like 10 or 15 a pop. And you just buy them in the shops whenever you get a chance. It's just finding the shops that have them. I mean, they'll reset obviously, but yeah, just finding the shops that have them. I can see why no one's ever breached the garden. It's a natural citadel.
The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
I say solitude gives us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Time stopped, it did. It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
That's not how Wodika remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born somewhere else? Oh, if I'd been born someone else.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
How would I want to answer this? Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Well, that's interesting. Delete all the ancient memories. Fuck. What now? What now? Hey, there's another one over there. Where? Oh, fuck. Awesome. he's dead. There's Marius. Come on, Marius, get up. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. You showed him. That I did. That I did. Yeah, those guys are a little annoying. Anything hidden in the water? Not at the edge of the water. Guess not. What about down here in this corner, huh? Oh. You hide things? Ooh, the Unmaker, it says. It's an increase in damage and stun. Power attacks deal 15% bonus attack damage. Crit hits deal high stun nearby match foe. That's an interesting one. And that's it's a two-handed. That's, man, I thought it was like a single-handed. I was about to say there must be something in the water. Hold on, I need to see if there's something over here. Is there anything here hidden? No. Nothing. Well, all right then. Up we go. One walker ring. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your max health. Okay. There's another spot behind. Looks like. There we go. Some of these jumps scare me sometimes. Hey, it's a dead body. Where? Oh, it must be right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dude, he is hiding. I'm afraid there's like a lot of hidden stuff in this area, and that's what I hate. My brain immediately goes, can I go over there? Can I go over there? Can I go over there? Like this. This is a whole ass area. You got stuff like this that makes you wonder, like, why was this here? Huh? Why? Oh, wrong button. It's a full set. Dude, dexterity increase like that? Oh god, stop it. You're playing with my emotions. Getting down in the water. No? There's a shot in the dark there. What's up here? Nothing? Just a way to get across. It's gonna hurt a little bit, maybe? No. Now it's not the time. Oh god, it's gonna hurt.
We got them all.
I don't know what's over there, and I'm curious. Right. That's where our memory was. Okay. Nothing. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Look, we don't talk about my uptime, all right, man?
This is the library.
I played 6 fake hours. Actually, yeah, I did. For some reason, it's only recording at like 5:35, so it's like 30 minutes ahead.
Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Rouster, in the beginning, lockpicks are not easy to come by. Later on, they are. Yeah, they're not in the beginning.
She looks sad and familiar.
Please don't tell me this is like supposed to be her in the future.
This looks...
Have it looks relatively new and half finished. There's some diagrams that imply an unintelligible text is about a ritual of some
kind, but without being able to read Akita. That's all that can be
The
gleaned.
Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This is pretty heavily fortified for a library.
Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a bloodstained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Can we get out of here? One Yatsley is more than enough.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
His power is bought in someone else's blood.
Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Akidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsli alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsli. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Damn. We're all in this together. Complete all companion moments in the garden. Oh. Pressure cooker, no chillin'. Meg knows what's up. I know where they're not. Whoa, what the fuck? There's number 8, yeah. Yeah, I'm not reading these without it having the order that I need, because it's stupid.
Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back.
Is there another one to hold those? Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, look, there's something down there too. That hurt me? Oh my. Fuck yourself, game. Shit. I don't even know what I'm disarming. It just said disarm. We down here? Know. I don't know. I don't know. Right now my priorities are not in order. I can't give you a definite time, fortunately. Do not know. Somebody at the same level on the other side? What? Who's hiding in here? There's secrets? Secrets? There it is. Life is too serious to be serious in games? How dare you? How dare you say that to me? I am always serious in games. Oh, fuck. So here's the camp. Oh, how big is this area? Yeah.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop. Catch our breath.
Oh, maybe that's where 4 is at. Oh, look, there's 4. There's a reason why all this came that way? What the fuck? Alright, dude. Oh, you guys finally got him on there? Jesus, took long enough. So then where would 3? I wonder if we're gonna run into 3 then. I probably already missed 3 after I stopped caring about it. Man.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
You gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Mars?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
All the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Truth is, I'm terrified.
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Maybe. I'm usually the one who has to stay calm in these situations.
True. Most of the weight of all this sits on you.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Five oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this.
I bet we do, my good chap. I bet we do. Oh, fuck. You don't have enough for all of it. I need so much glass wood branch. Okay. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Do I have enough? Superb sword, that's gonna give me iron. But superb axe, gonna give me iron. Superb robe, gonna give me poleworks. Spirit mender, go back to the stash. Trickster, go back to the stash. Sworn, go back, go back, go back. We'll keep what I need. These don't give me weight, so we're fine. So it's just her.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
At least the mystery of your dream has been solved.
It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
And the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Ooh, I feel like I should send her towards it because the godless might fade away. I think with what's gonna happen with what I end up choosing, might actually risk losing the godless stuff. Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Right. Everyone's dealt with. Happy. Da, da, da. Figure out where I need to go. That's where we came from. Nothing down there. Doesn't look good. Wait, that's above me? Oh. Where? Is that Hunt Hair? Is that Hunt Hair up there? God, it is. What else we got? What's hiding back here? More toadstool. They move. Why are there skulls on it?
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
What's with the skulls? Yeah, that's not questionable. Is that deadly water? That looks like deadly water. Yep, that's deadly water. That's deadly water. It's acid.
That it?
Yes, that is it. That way. Alright. Oh man, they messed up that poor bear. I have a feeling it's gonna be like right underneath somewhere. Actually, I probably need to do these ones more than anything. Ow. Oh, you teleport, huh? Teleport this. Made, oh, it's an arm. Okay. Dude, they're giving a lot of XP. I'll tell you that. And I ain't complaining. Something up there.
Job. Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
Well, my question is, so that work then? Can I like get on this without getting hurt? Okay. How does that hurt? Oh no, it didn't hurt. Never mind. Just being weird. Let's do. See how well this works. I'm curious. What's in there? Ooh. Oh, that's not helping. 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 They're gonna die. So I want to test this out now, since I know where it is. Oops, wrong one. That did not hit it there. Okay. That one did not hit it either. That one didn't hit it either. Okay, what if it's this way? Nope, didn't reach it still. It's like way in there. Nope, that one missed. Short. There we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, fuck. He smacked the shit out of you. Who died back here? Oh, Skellies? Apparently they were fighting, he was fighting Skellies? Alright.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
I want to know what was in that other room, but we're gonna go that way. I don't think we are. Not, dude, that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to check it. We're gonna have to check it because I'm not gonna be satisfied if I don't check it. I don't see anywhere else leading that way, and now I gotta know what's in there. It's piqued my interest. There's so much stuff in here. How else were we gonna get over here? Show me the secrets. The whole time it was this way? No, it just takes us back this way. Oh. There was really no secrets. It was either I go in that way or I go the other way. Really? I bumped it and that's what I get. Alright. Oh, let me eat something. Just might as well. Oh, I fucking missed that for sure. Oh, come on, for real? Bitch. Christine? Oh, God. Oh, God. Just to make sure that's clear. Oh, I missed him. Ah. Oh, give me what you're supposed to drop. Does this game overall have a lot of undead? Not necessarily undead. They have a mixture of different ones. A lot of the undead, they'll come out like towards one specific area, and then once you've gotten there, it like rotates. But there's a lot of different ones that populate. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, toadstool. All right, toadstool. What are you? You're a candle. There's another one over here. Toadstool. Got it. Let's just make sure there's nothing around. Tablets. Crazy things. No secret chef. Yeah, there'll be a phase when you actually have to fight a good amount of them, but most of them are dream thrall or like animals. Not as many undead. Just one area that really has a lot of the undead stuff.
Come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
What is this garden? Am I on solid ground or am I dreaming?
It is real enough to hold us. A fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
But what do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did, Sabadell.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Eagle was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Ooh. Freedom or destruction? Is there really no other way?
Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one.
Are you saying you want to merge our souls?
We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world. You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
That's an interesting concept. I'm containing a god, but also giving it freedom. Actually, I didn't say freedom, but giving it a will to see the world outside of its prison. Yeah, yes, let's become one.
Breathe. Do not fight us. Allow us in. Let us stretch our roots into you. Heart, spirit, lung, mind.
Oh no.
You are ours now, and we are never letting you go.
Wow. Unleash the power capital to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. I wonder if that was good or bad, though. I feel like it might be bad. Holy shit. He just said, fuck this air. It's mine now. Oh my god. He said, hold, watch me. I mean, if technically, if that's the route you chose. Oh shit.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Infinite, more than the sum of everything. Oh god. Dude, let's just act like a complete god. Screw it. Infinite, more than the sum of everything.
We are new. Better.
Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there, It appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us.
A dream without end, now that we are together.
Your head, Sapadol, are you doing this?
Hey, you're looking a little green around the gills. You alright? You seem different.
We are home. Of this, we are certain.
Oh, I have none of those. Oh, if only I did. The one time that I... Oh, no, the resolve and the constitution. Honestly, I don't know.
Could be that traveling halfway across the living lands in the blink of an eye shook you up. Maybe. Well, if it happens again, you let me know. We can find you a healer. Anyway, better gird your loins, envoy, because it looks like trouble's brewing. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Sir Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadol?
I invited Sapadol into my soul.
You did what? What in Andra's depths does that mean?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadol. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
For now.
Then we had better keep Sapadol calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Yes, let us be part of it. Let us be part of it all.
It's so weird.
Sansa.
Okay, hold on. I want to see this skill though. This skill is kind of interesting. Let's get travel distance. What's your down? Range damage of unaware. That's the one I was supposed to do earlier. So there's one I don't have, which is Dream Touch, and that's because Dream Touch turned into Seeds of Vengeance. And then the skill I got was this one. But then that means that I should...
Did you make it out here?
I think where is it under? Yeah, I forgot how to do it now. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I forgot how to do the binding, the ability. I forgot how to do it now. I forgot how to do it. Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, see, it's telling me to bring him more. I swear I've already done it. How do I put the skill in there again? I totally forgot. Oh, it is here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this needs to go here. There we go.
They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything in at the Emporium all right?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Yeah, look, what do you have? Don't have a lot. Glasswood branch is what I needed, I think, the most of. It really isn't much. That's fine. We don't need anything right now. I think we'll be okay.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
A familiar face.
Can I help you, princess?
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Ow, I killed Luwin at Mount Forja.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
The great change is coming. This is only the start.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Dude, I look so freaking evil right now. I hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Oh, spoiled apples, no. Herb great axe right there, that's money. Eggplants, peppers. I really don't need any of that anyways.
What happens in Donshu shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's events for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
That won't come to pass, I promise.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Hell yeah.
Giata, where have you been?
Oh, here we go.
Fighting has to stop.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were very happy in Paradise until the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Stilgarot breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald's there is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Now we just need to keep the Living Lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but... where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
It's a long story. What are you two doing here?
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands.
What do you mean?
Don't let Adir fuck us over, is what he means.
More or less. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free, for us, not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
This dude. How you gonna put that on me right now, bro? Oh god, they're here.
I could go with you. I've got bandages, needles, thread, cracks.
God, dude. Alright, let's see. Supposed to talk to her. I also need to know if I can get anything higher up. Apparently not. Okay. Wait, can I craft anything right now? Even the living steel chunks go. I can't. No. All right. You first.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
I don't think anyone can be ready for a situation like this.
You're probably right. I guess whatever happens, at least we stopped the Dream Scourge, right? This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the Living Lands from here out.
Right. It's just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Rest well, Mars.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
In times like these, hope is everything. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garou.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garot, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. Not before I've done some reading.
Who else?
Yatsley.
You still have more?
Did the believe anything?
God.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Let's hope it all works out in the end, because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We're not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Alright, cool.
You too.
Done and done? Done and done? We're done and done. Alright, cool. I'll keep my same team. I like this team.
You have the gall to offer us...
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I've entered the heart of the garden, returned to something new.
Yes, we have become more.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dreamthrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and protector of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
The gods are the gods. They are the foundation upon which our world is built. You can no more build a new god than you can create a new world. The very notion is preposterous.
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The godless yearned to build something new. And over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Ekedan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
Sapadol's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadol was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What do you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We know the state of the city.
The Steel Garrote broke through several days ago. As far as we can tell, Central Paradise has been completely overrun. What citizens still live are no doubt in hiding, including many of my people.
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't take the guilt of the Steel Garrote upon yourself.
Some Paradisans got out, but we expect hundreds have been killed.
What is the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
What does Ludwine hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Woedican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
It's unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender.
I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Woedica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ludwine decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Yara has a point, Ambassador.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodekan. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
You think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
Isn't Paradise, its port, its trade, enough for you?
The Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack.
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Yeah, Rouse, they're trying to at least. Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I'm not familiar with Grefam. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwine. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
That is a lot to take in.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the Adirans from trying anything stupid.
If a grave room will put an end to the fighting and allow my people to remain safely in Paradise, I suppose this is an arrangement I could accept.
to my companions. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Opinions, Sapidol?
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
What would become a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
I don't know if I like that either. Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
I have another idea. How about a united Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
If we do this, I fear the Empire will revenge themselves on us with cruelty and hellfire. And the home my people nearly lost will finally be destroyed. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
Ooh. My companions, what do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
And Zappadol?
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Enough.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Jeez, how am I gonna do this? Hmm. I'm trying to think what I really want to do. I think I think the I think this is going to be the better one. Sometimes Google the best decision you choose. Oh, you sometimes Google? Yeah, sometimes. It just depends because a lot of this is just up in the air. I think this is going to be the better one. Yes, under the foot, but it works. But also, I mean, the best choice. These are probably the best positive choices. The happiest one would probably be the fighting for United Living Lands. But that puts me in a bad spot. I think this would be better, and then me being a ruler of some sort for this area, because it doesn't necessarily directly conflict with the Emperor, but also the leaders are in a happy state.
A fine compromise.
The people of Fjord will accept a grave room.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith? and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
I will defend Paradise for my life, even if it means the wheel.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Peak performance. Reach max level. Oh, okay. Apparently, reach max level. Probably level 30. Thank you all for trusting me.
You're more than worth it. Now go. No doubt the Inquisitor grows impatient for the hunt.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you.
Did you become a military strategist?
When my homeland needed one. We all do what we must. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Well, all right then. We have that last ability. Whoops. Where's my? There we go. I have the last one. I think I'm just gonna take the. I'll take that one from blocking. Oh, that one, and then we'll do the armor. Yeah, that works. And then here, I don't think I'll have enough. Put my intellect up. Put that there for now. All right. Dead body. Hell out of here.
I'll teach you.
Stop going. You're going to
Take that. I want to test this theory now. Oh my god. Completely destroyed them. What is that? Oh, that's what's his name. We saved. Yeah. We that's the guy that we saved with his this what, like volcanic lung or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But he had that case of like the lung issue. Didn't realize that we saved him. Racers, all right.
Over here. There's somebody else behind me. Oh my god, that man got completely destroyed.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. Well, that was fun.
There's that body. There it is. Jesus, all the way up there. Poor man. All right. Yeah, that was a little intense. I didn't think it was gonna get that crazy, dude. What the fuck? Everybody's going crazy. Not the little boy.
Watch yourself.
Get off me!
There's a healer. Suck it. I'm not gonna reach. There we go.
Bravo!
Envoy, what are you doing here?
Juliana.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Figueroa's gone too far. I'm here to put a stop.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Where did this girl get siege weapon like that?
Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me, they've been planning this since before they left the mainland. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
No worries, Roster. I will do my best.
We should go now. Well, the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the
Fiora?
Garot set this bar alight?
Go on, get out there and win this. Let's save a few.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in.
That it? Just... Okay, so she wants me to take the canal. Is it which way? To the right? I'm trying to think where the canal is. And how to get to it. I Thought for sure maybe like this was gonna take me to the canal, like there's gonna be a way to get through, but it does not look like it. It's not giving me anything. It's just like back there, but no, that's just dead bodies. Something behind you guys? No. Okay. Is there a way to get to the, is there like a secret? No. Something this way? Oh. Is it here? Ah. That skill is wicked. Wondering if I even like, am I going the right way? Is this the only way to get across, right? Oh, it's up there. I went the wrong way. Definitely went the wrong way. So basically, what needed to be done was go this way, come down this way. I said take the canal, which is here. The minute I got up here, I was supposed to go this way, this way, this way. That's the route I was supposed to come. And then fight whoever I need. I could have skipped most of these guys, but... It's like further that way, it looks like, maybe. Biana? Hold on. Thought I saw or heard something. No? Not there. Alright.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Sorry, Liviana. Promise to be careful.
I bet you're sorry. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Okay. Oh. What the hell is happening right in front of me? Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
Do what I can.
You practice with Uncle Capo up.
Magnet prayer. Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through your strength, she makes her will manifest. Walk in her light, and you will find peace.
Times. Tight, not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
For the living lands. Envoy, welcome to the right side of history.
enough. Jesus. Finish the game tomorrow? Ah, too late. We're already in too deep. We're already in too deep. It's happening.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead. This is it, on. The only part that matters.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie.
Let's go, bitch.
So, you survived the garden, but you're not as you were. Oh, Envoy, what did you do?
We have become more. Tell her.
I welcomed Sapadel into my soul.
No, that is not what we will say. Tell her what we are.
It's talking to you, isn't it? Controlling you. There won't be a you much longer.
Dearie, I don't like knowing less than Ludwig. What's happening?
Sapadel's trying to control what I say.
No, we would say something else.
Sapadel, let me speak for myself.
We will speak our truth into the world. Wodeca must see us, witness us. She must know how we have changed.
Oh, we're going
Tell
super
her
dark.
what we are.
We're going super dark. No, I'm still me.
You are gone. There is only we. And we will never be alone again. Tell her now.
Ooh, do I keep resisting? No, damn you. I don't want this.
Yes, beloved. Yes.
We've become one.
You did what now?
Your envoy has made themselves an abomination. A threat to the very foundations of Aora. Say your goodbyes while you can. Your envoy is nearly gone.
If you're still you, thanks for everything, Nimdude.
There will never be another you again, Envoy. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Ooh. I'm alright. You don't have to worry about me anymore.
Right. This is what we wanted.
Oh, this is what we wanted.
This is what I wanted. I will never be alone again.
You can't even speak to comfort your friends, can you? You poor fool. You had a life of your own, and you threw it away.
Beloved, from the moment of your birth, your life was always mine. Now, tell her. Leave my land in peace, and I will spare your life.
Leave my land in peace, and I will spare your life.
You know I can't do that, fiend. You are a parasite. One that will destroy Adir, and perhaps all the world if I don't stop you. Farewell, Sapadal.
Famous last words.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
You can't hope to win, parasite.
Whoa.
I am every seed in the soil. I will always win.
Take her down.
Come on, let's kill her.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Your river of power runs dry. She doubts. How does it feel to be alone?
Grow up!
Skeletal Orba, thanks for helping, Tom.
Again! Monica! Help me! One last time!
Oh, there it is. That's the hit. Oh, yes, please. Ooh. Just in case.
Oh! Don't abandon me now!
Oh, bitch. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Eat it. That two-hander though is sick.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Hell yeah.
You're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Dead now. The roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Oh
Silence
man.
falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow, but unstoppable. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Grave Room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the Envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task:
protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderling through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further and deeper. Soon, you'll understand how much we love you, how much we need you. You will not remember why you fought, not for long. You will only know the root and the water, and the crow, and the joy of the wolves as the pack digs their teeth deep into the belly of the fawn. We will be together forever. We will never let you go.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Dude, that's wild. So apparently I picked a very dark route to end on, and I'm not even complaining. It's pretty intense, but yeah, that was really good. The story recaps are really great. Let's go to do that. So apparently I did a really bad one, and what's part, like, I don't even think I have that spot anymore. It'd have to be like right here, right before we started. I'll have to go back and see how the other one does, but dude, that was gnarly. Point of no return. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. That was really good though. I think we did really great for that one. Let me see here. I'm gonna transition this over. Whoa, what the hell's going on? All right, let me see. Oh, actually, I need to change this before so that way I don't have the audio captured. Let me do that easier this way, so then I could just put the music on. Nice. Yeah, that was intense. I didn't expect it to be like that. So yeah, Yahtzee, it was sad. Some stuff I hadn't seen yet. There's one more big story thing I need to do in my next playthrough. Yeah, this just have massive repercussions, and I think it's great that they're like that, and it sucks sometimes, but like having the story unfold, I think if I go back in, I want her to take that apprenticeship with Rengrim. I want to leave the godless to fade away. I think the choice that I want to do is end up, I think, as much as I want to free her, I feel like killing her would be the better, because it's one of the gods that was created over time. And if Wodaka sees it as a threat, if I kill her off, maybe it'd be easier with Ludwin later. But I don't know yet. Like, it's just, there's a couple things that I'm thinking in my head. But I want Yahtzee to take the Rengrim apprenticeship, because I think she deserves that. I'm gonna just play around with it and see what happens. But that was, regardless, really good. I really liked that game a lot. Detail, world building, voice acting, perfect points for humor. I think overall the game was really well done. I know a lot of people gave it some harsh reviews at the time, but you know, when you compare games, it's a little different. This, I feel like, was like good. I wouldn't say it's like the best game in the world, but it's definitely is one of the top ones. I would say that you should play it once at least in your lifetime. I think this game has a lot of potential. I'm curious to know how DLC will end up being integrated into it, but yeah, if they decide to do obviously an Avowed 2 or vice versa on the DLC, maybe we'll see more chances of choices to go to kind of see how things expand on what you've done. But yeah, the idea of ruling over the Living Lands is really good. So yeah, I definitely might play it eventually once I get caught up with all that stuff, but I think what I want to play as would be Magic, because I haven't done any Magic, and I feel like that's the one that I haven't done yet. You use the same flaming sword all throughout. That should be an achievement. That should be an achievement. We'll just put a medal out there on the Discord, hoarder, because I just could not put things down. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it there. I think it's probably like the best place to call it and get some rest. I need to like have a snack before bed though, because then I'll be starving in the morning. But yeah, I'll figure out now that this is done. The next thing that we're gonna play is Silent Hill 2. I gotta make sure everything's up to date on that, so that might take like at least tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see. New TM Discord rank lockpick whore. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. I know I need to rework a lot of the stuff in the Discord, and thanks for reminding me, Chris. I was thinking about that the other day. I need to go back and rework a lot of this stuff, but yeah, no, we'll go back and I'll check that out to see how the new story unfolds if I do that, and then set up the Silent Hill 2 stream for hopefully this weekend. Like I said, I work Saturday, so I'm gonna try that, and then I know Rouster has his birthday, so we'll try to do that, hang out, and then yeah, Chris, I should be on tomorrow for GTA. We'll figure out something. But with that, guys, I am off. I'm gonna get some rest. You guys all have a great rest of your evening. Thank you guys all for hanging out and catching the last bit of it, or if you were here the whole time, thank you. AKA Ruby, go to sleep. But anyways, I will catch y'all later. I'm gonna get some rest and get a snack in, but as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. I will catch y'all later. We'll see you. Bye.